7-5. Game match to John. Sorry, what's up? You want to play? Okay, alright, I didn't see that, sorry about that, okay. You touch your edge, is it? Okay, before you play. Stay, 12-10. Game match to Jonathan. Sorry, I didn't see that extra. Yeah, it's different from this angle. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say that extra. From this angle. Okay.
Good afternoon, folks. Here with you today for our second session. First up today, of course, as you can see, we've got Stephen So versus Zhao in the under 17 boys singles. That will be in their round robin group. And of course, very familiar with Stephen So. We've had him play quite a few times here in the TTA tour. Just looking up a few of his details. And as I had suspected, he had won the under 13 singles twice. So a two-time TTA tour winner for Zhao to try and doing a good job of it too. 6-4 here in the second set, holding his own after Stephen So taking the first.
Just quick thing, Tao in every 6 points? Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
And Stephen So here with the serve, looking to try and come back here from a 4-8 deficit.
Would you like to select either ahead or left?
You can see just trying to seek to mix up his distance there a little bit on the two serves, and making Zhao have to guess or predict where the ball is going to go, giving an opportunity quite early there. Good way to get himself back in the game. Both boys, of course, trying to play. Ooh, nasty little push there from Zhao. Stephen So having to work pretty hard to get back that one. Couldn't quite get it over the net. 7-9 with the serve. Strong topspin. Zhao putting his legs right into that one. A great way to close off the set there. Zhao really looking to stay in the point as well as he can based on his body position. Moved himself back, looked to get in a countering position here. Controlling the top spins of Stephen So as well and just placing it back to the elbow. All tied up here now with 1 game apiece.
Okay, first game, Philip serving. Yep, Philip serving, loving. Left.
Of course, the question remains here for this second set is, can Zhao keep up his level? to the same ability that he did in that. Oh, sorry, in this third set, I should say. Stephen So seems to be feeling pretty consistent. Seems to be able to move that ball around quite well. And continuing to mix up the position of his serves there. You can see Stephen So's come in with quite an aggressive mindset here in this third set. I thought Zhao continuing to look to counter well, which we saw him pulling off in that last point. Great ball movement there from Stephen So. That ball just setting up a little bit too long there for Zhao to put away. You can see this aggressive player, Stephen So, even though he was missing that one, he's creating pressure by placing that ball deeper on the court, hitting it a little earlier. It's taking away Zhao's time when he's looking to counterplay here. Really decisive set there from Stephen So's side of the table. Of course, Stephen So not seeded in this competition yet. I believe he would have been in our younger age groups. I think he still fits into under 15, so I'm just having a bit of a squiz now. And yes, he's still an under 15s player, so he's actually playing up an age group here. Hence why he was the under 13 winners 2 years ago, I guess. Makes a lot of sense that way. So of course, playing up an age group with older players, quite often those older players are a little later in their development, a little bit bigger. Got to use their smarts and ball placement to get over the top of him, which he's doing so far. 2-1 lead.
Second game, all 7, lobby. 1 love.
You can see from both players a bit of a tentative start here. Just some of those touch shots from both players that were working well for them before, not quite coming through now, and no, it is exactly the sort of time that you would call a timeout. Come out not feeling the ball quite the way that you had been. You need to go back and give yourself a bit of a reset with the coach. And I would say it was on both sides of the table there. I mean, we look at the very first point, and Stephen So's edge off the back of the table was a very faint edge. He quite barely made contact of the table with a very tentative backhand. A great finish there. And of course the gentlemen here in these under-17 boys singles looking to move straight through their group as quickly as possible. Moving straight on to our next match, which will be John Rowe versus Ishaan Sarin here at the TTA Tour in Sydney on table 1. These are the other two players in the group of 4 here in the round robin. So they are Group M in the under-17 singles here. Of course, 2 players to go through from each group. So this match, of course, like all matches, being very important. Of course, going through first in your group is the best way to go because you've got a guaranteed spot in the draw. Going through as a qualifier, you end up going into a bit of a pool, and sometimes in a qualifier you could end up playing the number 1 seed in your very next match, and It certainly can make it tough.
You done before, right? Oh, yeah. No. Well, apart from the national with for world, I think you we haven't done the country. Sorry. Okay. Philip ready? Sorry. Okay, done for. Good. Loving. Last one. One each. You all right? Two, one. One, three. One, four.
And with our warm-up completed, we've got John Rowe to serve to Ishaan Sarin on the far end of the table. A strong third ball attack there from John Rowe. Great confident start here.
5-1. 6-1.
Of course, early in this first game, both of these players will be seeking to get their own games going as quickly as possible. Lovely placement on the returner serve there. Ishaan Sarin.
2-8. 8-2. And out. Nine, 2. 2-10.
And great ball movement there from Sarin. John Rowe doing well to stay in the point with the ball all over the table. And really looking for that pivot forehand as soon as possible early in that point, taking advantage of it with his strong forehand. 2-6 for John Rowe with the serve. And a great backhand topspin from away from the table. Had to put a lot of effort into that ball to get it up in the air.
okay. Good.
Have time.
Sorry?
Have time now.
Yeah, oh, no. You got the umpire outside.
Okay, okay, cool.
No, that's all right. Thank you.
I'm not playing next, right?
You've done one already.
Ishaan seeming to have control of the half-long distance of the table at the moment, making it a little bit difficult for John Rowe to attack in the way that he wants to, and that he did
Oh, yeah.
in those first few points of the game.
10 to 14.
Okay.
Given a little bit of extra space, as you can see, he can do quite well with that forehand. Great control there from John Rowe, keeping himself in this set here. And just a little bit of unbalance there to lift up that backhand, sending it long off the table. Was fighting back well. Hopefully he can keep that same consistency as he goes forward. Sarin just needing to keep his topspins on the table. Don't be afraid to stay close and continue to attack. And that's the sort of topspin that John Rowe will be looking for at this point in the game. Quite often you can use your serve to set yourself up here. And great control of the distance and length of the table there. Good adjustment on the serve after not being able to control from the backhand serve. All tied up here, 3 points apiece. Good touch play there from Ishaan Sarin. Seems to have a lot of good control on those spin balls when they're needing that light feeling and control over the ball. Quite a natural way of generating spin. You can see some tactical adjustments being made from John Rowe, of course, in this second set. A bit more reliance on his pivot ball and being ready for that forehand, but that also means he's ready to attack sooner in the rally.
2 minutes.
John Rowe with the lead now. And the serve, 8-6. Again, great control with the forehand from his side of the table there. And this time, Ishaan Sarin sitting and waiting for that forehand topspin open and countering it into the open court. Great control and touch. Just a little bit too light on that backhand push, and John Rowe fighting back in that second set. All tied up here with 1 set apiece. 2 very different paced games there. First game with John Rowe really getting run around the table by Ishaan Sarin and unable to control the pace of the rallies. Into the second set, of course, the pace being controlled by John Rowe and him taking the ball early and attacking with his forehand and pivoting early, not giving Ishaan any ability to dictate the pace of that rally with his backhand. Should be some interesting tactical changes coming up for the third set. Moved well to get into that forehand and slowed down quite considerably when it came to taking the straight. Didn't have that spin generation he needed. Great distance on the serve there for the second point.
1-4. Two.
And much better pace on that ball there. Pivoting out very, very wide to take the forehand. Sarin looking to be a little bit more aggressive this game. Great control from the top of the table there, John Rowe. You can see he's seeking to move Ishaan Sarin out wide on his forehand and then putting it to the backhand side. Pretty common tactic and seems to be pretty effective. Yes. And worked exactly in the same way again there.
7.
Just a little bit too tentative on those last two open ups there, John.
5-8.
Giving Ishaan a little bit too much room to play and place the ball the way he likes to.
9-5. Then 5. First game. First 11-5.
See that aggressive play is being dictated by his serve here as well, Sarin. Trying to place that ball a bit deeper on the table. Not too worried about having it too short. Giving himself an opportunity to get into open play as soon as possible. Seems to be working pretty well for him. 10-8 with the serve. A couple of game points here. Gone in with the lead here after the third set. Ishaan Sarin with nice controlled play.
Jason, serve first, second game, above all. 1 love.
And heading into this fourth set, of course, we're really hoping to see that improved play that we saw from Zhao come out. Looking to see that pivot forehand, of course, and that effectiveness he had with that, and where he was able to place that ball on his third ball. Worked so well for him. Going to need to do that again. Of course, Ishaan Sarin far more aggressive than in the second set, and that's what really granted in that third set. Of course, that's looking to serve to engage in open play. Perfect example in those first 2 points. This is what Ishaan Sarin is looking for. Happy to extend the rallies and spin off both sides. Quite content to use his backhand to dictate the play and force Zhao to move around. But in doing so, has to remember not to be too complacent with that kind of game. Needs to continue to be aggressive. And look for opportunities when they're there.
5-4.
And one of the rallies of the match so far today, Ishaan Sarin staying relaxed, and coming up trumps. Just forcing those extra shots on the table. Seems to be winning these longer points as he engages in them. Great ball movement and control. Timeout called from John Rowe after 3 extended lengthy points. Probably about the same sort of time I'd call a timeout as well. That was pretty hard work. And John needing, of course, a bit of a reset when he heads back out there. Needing to refocus on what he's doing, had been doing so well, and how he'd been taking his advantage early in the points.
7-6.
With his forehand, with his ball placement, and with his movement. Get in position and attack. Get in there early. Be ready for the extended rally. Get in there early. We'll see how that's going to go.
6-8.
Still a little bit tense in coming off the timeout. Needs to relax. Let himself back in the game. 1 point at a time, and that's the perfect way to get yourself back in with that great third ball attack there from John Rowe.
8-9.
A lot more intention on his third ball in that rally. That had been going the way he'd intended. Just a little rushed on that final backhand. And again, the word rush comes to mind. That ball was there for the taking. Strong backhand topspin there from Ishaan Sarin from a point where he felt like he could have a bit of a swing. 4-10 now, 3 game points. Great control there from John Rowe. Keeping himself alive here in this match. Two strong points in a row. Timeout called on the side of Ishaan Sarin after 3 points in a row by John Rowe. I think that last point might have had more pushes in the entire point than they had in the rest of the set up until now. Both of those lads not quite wanting to take that first attacking shot. It turns out the one who did was the one who won the point. And John Rowe getting himself over the line. He can pull back these next 3 points. He's back in the game. Another 3 match points left here for Ishaan Sarin. Tactic here from his coach on that one serve that he's got left, and potentially a discussion on what happens after that. What is he going to do with the returns from John Rowe to keep him off that third ball?
First and third game. Love all. Love one.
John Rowe just unable to convert on that second forehand topspin. It was a great ball to open up on. I think he thought it was all over and done after that one and wasn't able to do and complete the point on his next forehand, and all Ishaan Sarin needed was that point. And winning his first match, Ishaan Sarin over John Rowe for our second match in our round robin group here in the under 17 boys single here at the Table Tennis Australia TTA Sydney Tour. Here thanks to our sponsors from T-Bar and of course our streaming sponsors Sportswatch, helping us out to run this fantastic event. Looking forward to our next match now, which will be Zhao up against Ishaan Sarin.
4-5. Five. 5-7. 6-7. 8-7. 7-9. 8. 7-9. 7-10. 9. Next, Jonathan.
And Ishaan Sarin here to serve in the first game here up against Zhao from here from West Australia. Ishaan Sarin winning his first match, and Zhao going down to the number one player in their group, Stephen So, in their first match. Isaac will be looking to make his way back in, and of course Ishaan looking for that crucial second win that you need in a group of 4 round robin. Of course, Jiao seeming a little bit more open to open play than Ishaan Sarin's previous opponent. He's more inclined to step back, but that is an absolutely fierce forehand that he's taken there. Sarin's going to need to be pretty careful there not to give him too much length to work with on that serve. Just a bit tentative there on the counter hit there from Zhao. Great open up from Ishaan Sarin. can see both players here really seeking to engage in that open topspin play really early in the rally here. Both looking to step back and counter topspin as soon as possible. Having some success there with the topspin serve, I'd say, Zhao. 2 topspin serves in a row. Sarin unable to work over that ball. Strong topspin to finish off that game. And Jiao, of course, even though being quite dominant in his play throughout the game, just as happy as well to engage in those longer rallies that Sarin likes. Not particularly concerned if the rally extends out. Certainly more dominant with his forehand in that first game. Sarin going to need to change some tactics and look at where he's placing that ball leading into that second set.
Good afternoon, everyone. If your group is running behind, you have still a couple of matches to play in the group. Please move the next match to a spare table to keep the matches progressing on time. Thank you.
Well placed serve, just not giving Sarin an opportunity to attack comfortably there. A little bit tentative in the block on there against Zhao's quite heavy spin. Sarin needing to make sure he continues to look to extend that rally as much as he can. Gotta work hard to contain the spin that's coming at him though. Zhao just seems to have upped that spin a notch in this second game. Pushing Ishaan Sarin a little bit too far away from the table from where he feels comfortable. It's that I expect would be his way of trying to deal with the spin and velocity of ball coming towards him. Not always going to be the way though.
this game. Go on to serve. Level.
Dominant game there from Zhao in this second match for him. Seems to have come back with a burst of energy after going down in his very first game and is now leading 2 sets to love up against Ishaan Sarin. And Sarin just seeming a little bit lower on energy towards the back end of that game. Seemingly searching for a solution against the heavy topspin forehand of Zhao. He's going to have to do some work to be the aggressor in this game, which he had done in his previous match. If he's going to be coming back here, I think he needs to be the one to dictate the course of play. See what happens here in the third set.
Net. Love 4. 1-4. 1-4. 5-1. 5-2. 3-5. 4-5. 6-4. 7-4.
A bit more active in his movement and play here. Ishaan Sarin's coming out here with a stronger intention in the third set to take the battle to Zhao. Aggressive open up backhand. Looking to attack as soon as possible. Certainly something I would have suggested if I were in his corner. Definitely seeing a lot more dynamic movement over the table here. I would surmise that's why our set is a lot closer. It's all tied up here at 4 points apiece. Sarin just keeping himself a little bit closer to the table, taking that ball a little bit earlier and increasing the pressure for Jiao. Great control of the distance of the table there from Sarin. Certainly doing everything right in this set to keep himself alive. Having the serve now at 6-all.
Second game, Sarin to serve, love all.
And that ball just seeming to push him even further wide than he wanted to be for that forehand shot. Great rally there from both lads.
That was fine. Love all. One love. One all. Two one.
It's 3 match points here for Zhao.
One
A bit unlucky of a finish there for Ishaan Sarin. Not able to come away with a win. Zhao, of course, backing up with a win after his first match against Stephen So. Will be pretty pleased with himself with that result. And certainly keeps things alive here in this Group M match in the TTA Tour here in Sydney. Zhao, of course, will need to win his final match against John Rowe in order to guarantee his spot. Ishaan Sarin, of course, a win up against the number 1 seed of Stephen So would be very, very helpful for him right now, but we'll see what happens as the matches steam forward. Up next, we've got Stephen So up against John Rowe.
five four. Four six. Five six. want to say double. One love. 1-0. 2-1. Two all. Two, three. Four, two. Four, three. Three, five. Three, six. 36. 7-3. Eight, 3. Game and match to Sarin.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, it was quarterfinal. So
Okay.
it will be probably double Steven? Yes, the referee.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
And after a bit of a delay here, folks, it looks like we've just got a match a little out of order. We've actually got Zhao up against John Rowe, by the looks of things. It's quite likely we might have seen the other matches happening on other tables to try and catch up. But we'll find out that information really soon. And of course, Zhao here looking for his second win. Give him that crucial second place in his group. And of course, John Rowe, if he can get this win up against Zhao, would really put a spanner in the works and potentially force this into a count-back situation. Zhao to serve here in this first set. And that's the forehand topspin that was helping John Rowe out in his first match. He's going to be spending a lot of time looking for that in this one, I think. A little bit passive away from the table there, unfortunately. Gonna need to lift that ball up. So far, Jiao taking control of the closer point of the table. And we can see actually in the background of our court that my suspicions had been confirmed, and I could actually see Ishaan, Sarin and Stephen So playing their other round robin match. So fantastic that they're able to move that tournament matches on, of course. And I'm sure we'll find out about those results and the winner of our group very soon. So far, Zhao controlling the pace of this game. Strong counter topspin down the line. A little bit lucky in the end, but well constructed point from Zhao's outside of the table. And first game 11 points to 3 from Zhao, just a little bit too much control. Forcing the errors from John Rowe as he extended those points out in the counter topspin rallies, putting a lot of pressure on John Rowe's backhand and not giving him an opportunity to attack with his forehand, which has been able to win in points quite well up until this point.
How are you, Jesse? I'm always good.
Got to be careful with that return of serve there, John, right? You don't want to be giving Zhao any space to swing on the third ball. So both of those points, he was just given that little bit too much room and handled it well. Bro just struggling a little with the return of serve here against the heavier backspin. And of course, when that tends to happen, lighter spin like serves like that, not no spin, but light spin, tends to pop up. A lot of this has come from Zhao relentlessly picking on Ro's backhand. Not giving him the space to play the game that he likes to play. Another dominant display in that second game there from Zhao. John Ro just struggling to find his pace in attack, and Jiao really not giving him much room to do what he wants to do. Quite often serving to the forehand and then peppering the backhand and subsequent shots after that. Of course, Ro really looking for that opportunity to open up with his forehand in previous matches and early in the first set. Just struggling to find those opportunities here in this match. He's going to be able to come back here. I suggest that that's something that needs to happen. To activate that fantastic forehand topspin that he's got in his game. And Zhao has quite a bit of momentum. It's going to be hard to stop. A little bit tentative on those top spins here. Something that can tend to happen when you've got a bit of a lead going. You soften off a little bit. Concentration is required if he's going to be able to get through from here. Great inside out forehand away, sending it away. little bit loose on that forehand topspin. Zhao's got a bit of a lead here, but he's going to need to contain his enthusiasm a little bit to keep control of these balls.
All good.
Great anticipation and movement there from Rowe.
Down this end. First game, especially the serve. Love all. Love one. One all.
Seeming to mix up his backspin and nose spin serves there, Zhao. He's had a lot of success for him now.
2-1.
And that time following up with the topspin serve. Curse of the commentator.
One, three.
Rose much closer in this third game here. Combination of a few things, but a lot of that being Zhao a little more tentative.
3 all.
And 3 match points here for Jiao. And he's able to convert on the serve, taking the win against John Rowe, 3 sets to love, getting him that crucial second win in his group as well. The only thing, of course, that could potentially upset him getting through as a qualifier is if Ishaan Sarin is able to make his way over the top of Stephen So. But otherwise, Isaac Zhao managing to get 2 wins and quite likely a way through into the next round of the under-17 boys singles here at the TTA Tour in Sydney. Of course, the TTA Tour here in Sydney brought to you by our ball sponsors T-Bar, thank you T-Bar, and our streaming sponsors Sportsfot, helping us out with the streams here today. Able to provide such a fantastic service, of course, wherever they go, anywhere in Australia. Available to clubs everywhere. It's really fantastic that this is on offer for everyone. I'm sure we'll be back here very, very shortly with our next matches. Looking forward to joining you soon.
Four, 8. Four, 9. Ten, 4. Game Raphael, 11-4. Raphael leads 1 game to love. Second game, Raphael to serve, love all. One love. Love 2. One, 2. And then another end. Three, 1. Rally 3-2.
And here we have, by the looks of things, it might be one of our round robin matches for the para class, standing class singles. So we've got Jonathan Tan up against Sam Ruscala. And Jonathan Tan's had a nice strong start, 6 points to 3 up against Sam.
5-4. Four, 6.
Pretty interesting matchup here as well with
4-7.
Samuel Ruscala, of course, with 3 wins and 1 loss up until now. Jonathan Tan going through undefeated. It would be a pretty close tussle, I'm sure.
7-5.
And Sam's really finding his feet on his forehands here. Really looking to be aggressive as he can with that forehand top spin. After Jonathan Tan's strong start to the set,
6-9.
Sarin's doing quite well here, 9-7.
10-6.
You can see Jonathan Tan doing his absolute best to lock and move that ball around, of course, on Samuel, which he's been able to do really well on that point, keeping himself alive. 9-10 here. Great serve out wide. And that ball just sitting up a little bit out of reach for Jonathan Tan, and Sam Ruscala pulling himself in and getting that first set. 11 points to 9. Great set, Sam. Whilst this match is going to be pretty crucial for these standing class players. All of them in contention for a medal at this point in time. Every match is going to count, every set, every point's going to count. Great start here. First set to Sam Ruscala, 11 points to 9.
Fourth game. Raphael to serve. Love all. One love. Led. Love 2.
And Jonathan Tan seeking to use his pimples, of course, to push that ball deep and wide on Sam and make things a little bit difficult for him.
Four love. Four, 1.
And great placement on the block there. Jonathan Tan sending that ball out deep and wide. It's difficult for Sam to attack. Oh, great retrieval from Jonathan. Just not quite able to get on top of it.
1-6. Seven, 1.
That's definitely a tactical change on the
Rally, 8-1.
Tan side of the table. Really seeking to push that serve out as wide as he can and having success early on here. Making a point to avoid a strong backhand topspin.
1-9.
Oh, great backhand from Jonathan Tan. And giving Sam a little bit too much room to swing on his forehand here. Got to be careful where he places that serve. Going back to the wide out to the backhand serve again. Well done. This time Sam's a little more ready and following up with the forehand.
Ten two.
That ball moving all over the table. Jonathan Tan slightly misjudging the kick on the ball, and Sam Ruscala pulling himself back into this set. He's
4-10.
played a strong couple of points here to get himself back in it. And great counter attack there from Sam Ruscala, forcing the error from Jonathan. Was looking to engage in that topspin rally as soon as possible off his forehand. And great serve out wide to Jonathan Tan and closing it out. Looks like he won about 8 points on the trot there, Sam. Great second set. Sam Ruscala getting himself a fantastic lead, 2-0. And fantastic aggressive play there from Sam coming out in this third set. Really making Jonathan Tan work for every point here. Trying to extend it out as long as he can. Great opportunity for a backhand there from Sam. He's not quite able to find the back end of the table here. Letting Jonathan Tan back in the game. Tan needs to be careful not to step too far back from the table. Really going to seek every opportunity he can here. Great attack, Sam. Really moving Jonathan around and forcing that discomfort on his shots. Oh, amazing feat there from Sam, but not quite able to get himself there. And great control and composure on the side of Jonathan Tan. Followed it up with an extremely tricky serve. Bit of work to do on Tan's side of the table here. Oh, absolutely scintillating block there from Jonathan Pan. The fact that it clipped the net on the way through was just an added bonus, but I think that shot would have worked well just about anywhere. Right back in it now, 9-8. A little bit too much room there, and he had a chance to swing. And great backhand to finish off the match there from Sam Ruscala, getting him the win 3 games to love and one step closer to a medal. Hard work there from Jonathan Tam, but I'm sure that'll mean he'll take it out into his next match and ready to fight as he keeps going.
On table 21, Zhao, standing champ. On table 23, Emmanuel Moody, on table 9, Nicholas Chi. On table 29, Richard Lawrence Fair. On table 38, Nathan Chan, Stephen So. On table 27, Ravina Zhao. On table 7, Tony G. On table 11, Richard. On table 19, Ryan Liang, Sean Lee. And on table 28, Vincent Lin, Tatsuya. Class 1 to 6 singles, Jimmy Ho, IFIL on his own, table 1.
5-10. Ten, 6. 11-6. Second game to half.
11-7. Good game to Yusoma.
Welcome back here, folks, to the TTA Tour here in Sydney. We're moving through now to our knockout rounds on the second day of play here. Thanks to our sponsors TPA and our streaming sponsors SportsFot. We've got the under-17 girls singles here. The number 1 seed, Alice Shah, up against Esme Ho in the round of 16 for the under-17 girls singles. Should be a pretty exciting match. Alice Shah's had a pretty successful event, of course, already picking up a few titles. I'll bring up her details in just a second.
Time. Fourth game. How to serve. La ball. Love 1. One all.
Alice Shah had actually taken home the under 21 girls singles as I had anticipated, at least one event.
2-1. One, 3. Two, 3.
And Alice Shah has a particularly nice statistic against her name as well, as being our second most capped TTA Tour player currently in TTA Tour history. She's there's only one more player who's won more events than her at any level in the TTA Tour, so that's a pretty cool statistic up against her name. Seeing what she can do here in the under-17 girls singles, of course. Esme Ho putting up a pretty good fight. Of course, tactically having to play a little bit differently, Esme being left-handed. Sometimes those serves that work really well against your standard right-handed opponent need to take a bit of a shift.
Four, all.
Jiao, of course, great tactic there with the serve to get herself back into this game, serving deep into the elbow and punching that ball out wide into the forehand. Great distance on the serve there. Esme Ho really forcing that error from Zhao with that half-long serve.
5 all.
Serve not quite going to plan, but Alija's arms only just long enough to get a bat onto it and dropping it over for a clean winner.
7-5. 7-6.
Great work exposing the changeover there of Esme Ho. Opening up wider to the forehand after forcing her in back in push.
7-6. Six, 8.
Just a little bit loose on that forehand counter hit there from Zhao. Not able to contain the spin on the ball the way she would hope.
6, 8. Seven, 8. Nine, 7.
Well handled return of serve there from
Time out.
Esme Ho, keeping herself alive here in this opening game. Very topsy-turvy opening game, going both ways. All tied up 9-all. And great ball placement from Zhao in that counter-hitting rally. Forcing Esme Ho deep into the backhand corner if she wanted to continue to hit forehands and getting her out of position on that last shot. And good in and out pressure there, forcing the error for Zhao. Now down to one serve each here, juice in the first set, 10-all.
9, 7.
And great distance on that push. We can see Esme Ho really keen to open up with top spin, but a little bit too close to the edge of the back edge of the table, and needing to quickly try and manoeuvre and push.
Eight, 10.
Just that extra pressure on the backhand there, forcing that ball out deep off the back end of the table.
9, 10.
Ho with the advantage here. And
10, 4.
great top spin on that open up there. Esme Ho just not quite in position to be able to counter hit that ball, leaning in a little too far.
10, 11.
All tied up at 12 apiece here.
12, 10.
Oh,
Game and match. Wow.
very very unlucky to not get that point there for Esme Ho. Great point from both players, forcing each other all over the table. And just a loose push in the end, all it takes to be able to close out that game for Alisha. A very close game between both of these players. It looks like they know each other's games quite well and forced into open play pretty quickly. But really some great tactical play on the side of Alisha after having to come from behind at the start of the set and work her way back in. Really starting to move that ball around and control it with her top spin.
17 boys singles, play table 5, Richard Food, Stephen Stowe. On table 11, Alex 1, Teshi Nobikuma. On table 25, Ashley Summers, and Sylvain Haniura. On table 9, Deepa Kodarashi, Sean Lee.
Of course, Alisha has won the under-17 girls here in the TTA Tour twice, so she's looking for her third title. Esme Ho, there's a bit of work to do here against the top seed with a set down. We could try and the first two backhands. I mean, they're really forced from the consistency of Zhao's side of the jack. Esme Ho just needing to slow things down just a touch on her side, needing to give herself a little bit more opportunity to attack here. Much better. Got to be careful with that tomahawk serve, of course. Alisha really looking to pounce on anything that's just that little bit too high. And while tomahawk serves can be very spinny, it's sometimes hard to keep the ball down. And this time anticipating the topspin return and hitting through on the third ball to give herself that point, crucial point there. And good pressure there, Esme Ho. And great work here. Esme Ho getting herself back into this game nicely. All tied up at 5 points apiece. It seems like that battle from the first game has continued. And this time Esme just forcing Alisha back off the end of the table to force the error. Alice really wanting to attack but not quite being in position from that further back on the table to do anything with it other than a quick block. Really resilience on the side of the table of Esme Ho, just fighting for every ball and extending that point a little bit longer every time, doing really well for her. A great topspin on the return to serve there.
I should have served first the first game. Love all. Love one. Love.
Alisha really forcing the error by playing the elbow of Esme Ho.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If there is a Miss Tara Martin in the centre, could you please come to reception? That's a Miss Tara Martin. Thank you.
3-2.
You see Alisha really trying
2-4.
to increase that pressure and force it to attack the deflection.
3-4.
Short into the forehand. After all that increased backhand pressure, Esme Ho had been in a position with a long way to go to get into that push. 2 points difference to Alisha.
Four, 5.
Great close out that second set. Really nice play in the Alisha here. Able to come together and win the points and do what
6-4.
she needs to do when she needs it at this point in time. Both sets are fantastic. Juice points in that first game,
7-4.
7-all in that second game. Right thing to scratch. Over the 2 games.
4-8.
Esme Ho.
4-9. 10-4. First game, Chloe, 11-4.
Third game. Alice serve. Love all. Love, love.
First 2 points of this game. Of course, feeling extra
Chloe
confident.
to serve first and second game. Love all.
Winning the WTP with the
Red, love all.
Very nice.
One love.
A little bit in those first 3 points. Those side of the table.
Love 2. Love 3.
Time out gets called in. So 4-0 here to Zhao.
Full up.
Timeout called on the side of Esme Ho after a 5-0 start. It's a long way back in this third set. It's certainly not impossible. Change of mindset and change of play really needed to overcome the superior big play by Alisha. Smothering her opponent and unable to attack her.
5 love. 1-5. One 6. 6-2.
17 boys singles on table 21.
6-2.
Mullapuri, Andrew Lee. Table 5, Tony Shee, Aaron Ewan. Table 13, Marvin Ewing, Stanley Chan.
1-5.
Great first point on the way back there.
2-8.
Quite often it's 1 point at a time, but that first one,
2-9.
letting go back and serve and letting go back into this. Both of these points are really crucial.
6.
10-2.
Moving 5 on the third ball there. shaken out.
Game Chloe. Chloe won a second game 11-2. Luke 2 games to love.
6-2.
Much better, nice, relaxed play and good controlled movement there. Esme Ho side of the table, able to move Alishar out of position and get herself through that point. A little bit of intention on that push there. Great movement, great ball movement, really getting herself back into the game after a time. 5-1 down. Has to force this now.
1-3. 1-4.
Great anticipation of movement
5-1.
right into the forehand side there, Esme Ho. Alishar entering the table with
5-2.
the opportunity as soon as she can.
Three, 5.
Slightly slower ball forced in the area there. Good twist.
3-6.
Alishar's part of the table, letting the keeper advantage and goes into the serve.
7-3. 7-4. 4-8.
Great practice again from the pass. Able to clutch under pressure. Able to generate a good heavy short action serve. Good timing.
4-9.
And relentless into the backhand from Ruscala, but Esme Ho doing an absolute best to continue to rally through. Great movement and control.
9-6. 6-10.
9-7.
Great decision of when to play it out for the forehand.
Match Chloe. 3 games to love.
Still keeping that lead. Ball just popping up just a little bit into the forehand for Esme Ho. Esme Ho spotting it immediately, putting it away for a winner. Third ball. Alishar able to keep that lead throughout the entirety of that set. Giving herself 2 match points now in the third game. Wrong counter topspin play there from Alishar, keeping her position at the table and not afraid to step back. Closing it out 3-0 in what was in fact a very close 3-0 game. Certainly the game score didn't reflect the quality of the overall match with some high quality counter topspin rallies in the round of 16. And Esme Ho should certainly be walking away with her head held high, staying really close to the number 1 lead. Feel like even one set would have made quite a bit of a difference in the momentum of that game. Alishar making their way through into the quarterfinals for the under-17 girls singles here for the TTA tour in Sydney. I'm looking forward to joining you again here shortly for our next round.
At the 17 girls singles quarterfinal, Alice Zhao, Chloe Ching. Table 2. On table 1, Trinica, Prasad, Zillian, Jang. Alicia Gable, Daisy Shee, table 8.
Yeah, you can't get rid of me, Chloe. You've changed. You have really changed.
Oh, really? Learned it a lot. Last year, last year, this year.
A lot more peace in yourself as well.
Yeah. Like, a lot of like lessons, life lessons.
Things going well.
Not be like that emotional. Thanks.
Right, Chloe, right away.
Like,
2 minutes later.
And welcome back to folks to TTA Tour Sydney. We've got another round of 16 match here. For our under 17 girls singles, we've got Trinica Prasad up against Zillian Jang.
John.
And Trinica Prasad has actually had a great little run in this tournament. He's been able to sneak all the way through in her group stage and getting a win over a higher rated seed.
How was it served first to first game?
And also getting a win over a higher rated seed in her round of 32 in the knockout. So she's on a bit of a run here.
Mob 1.
Jang, of course, going through undefeated at this point.
One
Number 1 seed in her group.
Two, 1. 2 all. Two.
By the looks of things, the winner of this match will go through to play
3 all.
Dingra, who has had an absolutely cracking event up until now. Also winning a few events up in the Brisbane Open up in Queensland last weekend. I saw her out there. We are travelling around the country.
4-3.
Harry Prasad to serve here.
Three, 5.
People got the other side. A little bit of a look as the gap goes on.
3-6. 6-4. 7-4. Wait.
Oh, that reversing that ball around, giving a bit of extra work to do.
Four, 8.
Clipping the net on the way through, was not quite able to make it onto the table.
Five, 8.
Ball poking on that third, quite often those places first, trickier to play.
9-5.
They're strong forehands to get herself back in this game from front.
9-6. 6-10.
And having that dipping ball going out wide to the forehand, really tricky to handle in there from front. So it looks like he's going to want to avoid moving up into the next few points.
Going Chloe, player on the first game, 11-6, so 1 run to late.
Great placement of the forehand in there. Harry Prasad really targeting the hip of her opponent.
Time.
Great control and movement and putting into that forehand. Got her balance over the table and that ball was slowing right down as well.
Play to serve first and second game. Love all. Love 1.
Third.
1 all.
Great 1-2 follow-up from Harry Prasad. Really wanting to use that forehand to her advantage as much as possible.
1-2.
Trying not to get too pinned down on her backhand side.
1-2. 3-1. 4-1.
Great finish to the game there from Jang, really holding it together and coming back from a bit of a slow start to close out that first game. Using her forehand to her advantage, being able to play that ball wide into the forehand and moving her off the table.
Second game, Jang to serve. Level.
Time.
Placing that ball in a little bit of an uncomfortable position there for Jang to open up on.
4-1.
Quite likely to see a change of pockets. That first game there.
1-5.
Nice and low serve into the back end. Hard to pick up.
Two-5.
Great balance over the table there.
6-2.
Into the elbow of her opponent and force the error off the forehand side. A little bit of extra pressure on Hari Prasad's side of the table now.
On the 17 boys singles, on table 7, Alex 1, Aaron Ewan. On table 10, Keitha Bauer, Amy Jang.
3-8.
Nasty tricky ball, kicking over the table off the backhand side there. Slightly overhitting it. Hard for anyone that one.
8-4. Nine 4.
No disguise play to the forehand.
5-9.
Great placement off that backhand there from Hari Prasad, right on the white line, really difficult to control.
10-6.
Increasing pressure there from Jang side of the table.
Game Chloe, 11-6, Chloe Lisa, 2 games to 11.
And the other way around. So let's see what we get for this progression here. First one past to the backhand, force the error. Stand a few of those on the lead up. Backhand again, and another point in third. And Hari Prasad's going to need to talk about as she heads over into her corner. How is she going to handle those fast serves coming into her backhand corner? And what is she going to do to get herself in the right position to turn herself around and get her into the next full set? There's 2 sets to love down here. And the Jang, consistent, aggressive play, taking that second set 11 points to 3.
Time. Alistair served first in the third game. Love all. Love one.
Murray Prasad preferred to see again.
Two love.
Great aggression on the backhand side. Really good change of mindset and tactic here in that opening point. Needs to continue.
3 love.
Just slightly long. Certainly shouldn't change the intention on the shot.
One, 3.
A little more composure from Murray Prasad here in this third game. Great position on the return of that pass
2,
serve.
3.
Serve has been causing her a lot of trouble in that second set. Well returned.
Wait.
Really taking advantage of those high balls off her backhand side and able to punch them away from
2, 3.
great advantage here that she's got here in this third set.
3 all.
So the Jang needing to dig deep here to find that same aggression.
3, 4. Six.
Sorry about that, guys. I think the cards are still well in control. Great control of the counter forward hand from Zillian Jang, and also really good how she's trying to sneak herself back forward again. Keeping herself in this third set here, 3 points to 7, with the serve. Great backhand over the table. And you're seeing those shorter balls being well controlled by Dingra. Really changed the way she's handling those faster long balls there. The clear starting position off her bats that little bit lower. Getting her whole body lower.
8-6.
Zillian Jang showing a lot of fight here, getting herself back into this.
8-7. 7-9.
Great serve there from Murray Prasad, forcing the error and gaining that third serve. A little bit of tactical change on the way that she's receiving and handling those serves made a really big difference to her. And a little bit more aggression on the backhand side, but also really helped her get back and put herself into this match. She was 2 sets to love down and in big trouble after that second set. They were really well controlled in the crisp third set.
10-8.
We really have a match on our hands here and finishing well. at the TTA Tour in Sydney.
Game, match, Chloe. 3 goes to love. Thank you, well done. So that's the new Chloe. It's beautiful to watch.
14, 10, serve. Love ball.
Zhang will need to refine that aggression that got over his first 3 games here. And into this course.
Love ball. Love 1.
Great handling of a very difficult ball there from Hurry Prasad. Really strong footwork. Can be quite difficult for Jang to reset for the next point. Let's see how she goes. Patience. All of those balls would have been quite difficult to attack. Waiting for that right one to come in on.
1, 3.
Really good construction of play from Hurry Prasad without that advantage on those longer serves. Jungle can get control. Great, making up that backhand. Looking a lot like the shots that she needs to do to continue now. Great control of the sinking ball off her forehand. Working her way back into this game here, doing Jang.
The 17 balls singles, the DTA table 2.
What strong service to here. Beautiful control of that ball, using her legs to get a little bit lower and lifting up that return before Sierra. Really trying to get herself back into this game. Quite a way behind. Bit of composure and control over her shot. Now with the serve at last, has a chance to knock it back on. Great serve into the middle now with that longer serve for Sierra. Wrong decision making. And that longer fast serve not working in the same way it was earlier in the match. Going really nicely here. Keeping yourself alive in the fourth game. 7-9 with the score. Both of these points crucial. Prasad waiting for that backhand to open up. Come to her middle, anticipating well and putting it away. Game but with the curve here for Prasad.
I thought it was, but you see that menu, you don't
Close to
remember,
going into a fifth set here.
Is that what it is?
Just a little loose on that forehand and tailing on. One more game point here for Prasad. And a strong serve short into the middle. Zillian Jang just a little bit tight on the return, and this is playing now into the fifth set. A tactical change in the third set for Prasad, and things have been completely tightened up here. Both of these players looking a little sore and sorry and worse for wear after long games and long matches here in the TTA tournament. And we get toward the end of all of our sessions. We've been working hard all day for both games. Of course, the TTA Tour here in Sydney, brought to you by our sponsor partners here. T-Bar, and our streaming sponsor Sportspot, helping us bring the stream live to you across two tables. Pretty cool offering that they're putting out there, and I'm sure that they're able to help local clubs with their remote support offering as well. Certainly something we should be looking forward to going into, is spreading the love of this great sport around the world. So a bit of an energy release there from Jang. A lot of effort going into the spin there, and of course the error from Prasad's side of the table. A little bit shorter. Prasad manoeuvring herself well to be able to take that ball with her forehand. Zillian Jang slowing it down, maybe the direction and pace just a little bit.
It's the first game.
Successful.
Love all.
All tied up at 2 points apiece here in the fifth game.
Love one.
Of course, with Prasad's forehand also looking like that can be tricky to connect. Zillian Jang needing to get down.
Good love.
Like that thing off the backhand, able to take the first backhand. The second one is getting through. Firing a little bit more work over the ball. Timeout called on the side of Zillian Jang. With a 2-point differential in this fifth set, every point matters from this point on. He has the serve, however, so I think some serving tactics being delivered by our coach. So she's going to do for these next 2 points. And really how she's going to handle that skidding ball off the backhand, followed by the strong flat forehand.
1-4.
Really need to place her top spins
5-1.
accurately and keep the table towards the errors. was low and short. Forced him away. Alright, Prasad, of course. Needing to keep herself and her bat in a nice low position. Getting under that ball with her pimples.
5-2.
Looking for the line of sight on the fortress.
Wait. 5-2.
Prasad leading 5-2 at the change of ends.
2-6.
Well placed forehand counter top spin. Great anticipation with the ball coming in the middle and putting it out of reach of her opponent. Keeping herself in this match. Still alive here. 5 points to 3 though with the serve.
6-4.
Placement of that.
6-4.
The serve just a little bit high and deep. Too comfortable.
7-4. Four eight.
Points from Jang, but was unable to finish it off on the forehand top spin. Ricocheting off the top of the net, very close.
4-9.
Number 17, boys.
9-5.
Quarterfinal, Arden York, Andrew Lee, table 5.
9-6.
Nice from the last forehand there from Zillian. Something we've been looking for a lot this time. Looking at the
7-9.
opportunities. A couple more of those will come in pretty handy at this point. Again, that body position over the table. Fantastic. 5-9 with the serve. These two serves absolutely crucial.
First game.
Getting ball into the elbow just to hit the handle. Giving Harry Prasad 5 match points here. And she's able to do it with her first one. A bit of a seesawing affair here. Harry Prasad has come back from 2 sets to love down after being soundly beaten 11-3 in the second game. Turn things around, win 3 games to 2. And that is 3 upsets in a row for Harry Prasad. Who's done very, very well here. Put in a lot of fight to be able to put herself through to the round. What will be the quarterfinals here in the under-17 girls singles in the TTA Tour in Sydney. Looking forward to joining you again shortly.
Richard's first and second game. No ball. Love one. One all.
It even more accessible, active and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring, or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping pong play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership, and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport, or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged, and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active, and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring, or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership, and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport, or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged, and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active, and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring, or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership, and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport, or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged, and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active, and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring, or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership, and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport, or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged, and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active, and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring, or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership, and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all.
Keep it serve first for third game. Love all.
And welcome back here, folks, to our under 17 girls quarter-final.
One love.
Pretty exciting affair here. We've got Daisy Xie up against Zhao. Of course, both of these players, very esteemed TTA Tour players. Coral with 3 TTA Tour championships to her name, and Daisy with 5. I'm sure we're going to have a pretty exciting match here between these two players.
Love 3.
Coral having won the under 17 girls singles before. All of Daisy's championships being the younger age group.
3-1.
Oh, Zhao's last year.
One. Five. Two, 5. Two.
Jiao,
Zhao serving, starting this game. Confident couple of opening new points for Zhao.
3-7.
Both of these players will be seeking to take their advantage early in the game. Take control over the table. In order to combat that, Zhao putting pressure on the elbow of Daisy Xie.
8-4.
Just dropping the hand down on the backhand due to that pressure at the hip and sending it over with top and side spin to poor Sierra. Well controlled.
8-5. Drive. 5-9.
Having a look at match history, these guys seem to, according to matches that are listed on Ratings Central,
7.
only played each other twice. And Daisy Xie has come out on top both times. Both very tight lifes of matches. If they're going to go by, I'm sure they're going to be into the ring from that.
Game.
Both of those are recent.
Keeper, took on the third game, 11-7. Richard leads by 2-1.
Great ball position on that forehand top spin there.
Time.
Super balance there. A little bit of extra pressure into the backhand corner, all tied up at 8 point for first here in the first game.
Richard has served first in the fourth game. Love all. Love one.
A couple of strong points on the returner serve there from Jiao. Really pulling out the extra spin on her backhand top spin when she needed it.
Two love.
With that open up there from Jiao forcing the error from there. Great ball placement control now, getting herself back into the game, winning both serves of her opponent, and all tied up at 10 points apiece in the opening game.
One three. Two, three.
A little bit loose on that forehand top spin. Giving away her advantage in her game plan, trying things back up there. They are going to look to take the advantage here. Backhand top spin doing it again. This time Daisy's there trying to take it with her forehand and not quite able to get over and in position for it.
3 all.
A little bit of tentative play off the serve, giving an opportunity for Daisy to take it off her forehand there. Great handling of the forehand. Pressure is high here in this first game of the quarterfinal.
Five.
Jiao able to hold it together to take that first game after having multiple game points against Esme Ho's team. really strong counterplay. A little bit of assistance with a tap on the net, but it didn't make a huge amount of difference to the trajectory of the ball. Sometimes it's just enough.
Six all.
Good!
7-6.
Alrighty, Dingra, Prasad,
6-8.
Second game, set to serve. Low ball.
7-8.
Stop.
Go.
Low ball.
Hold on.
One, low.
Great aggressive start here in the second game from TTA. He's going to want to be the aggressor as much as possible here. She's set down.
Leg. One, low. Lock, two. Lock, three. Four, lock.
Strong aggressive start, continuing there from there, really putting the pressure on Zhao.
Time.
This time really shortening the rallies as much as possible by making that little bit aggressive off the forehand side.
8-9.
Great control from Prasad to get the play.
1-6.
Are really struggling to find answers to that extra aggression coming from the other side of the table here. Cracking block. Beautiful quick hand. Swallowing up the pace out of that ball. Yeah, not able to convert the next point. Next shot.
Simple 11-9, 2 games all.
Great ball position. Able to get a hand low enough to lift up that tricky shot. strong counter play from Jiao side of the table. Really targeting the wrist and hand of her opponent on that serve. Not giving her very much space to play with there.
Time. Did the serve first in the 5th game. Love all. 6-9. Love one.
Well placed push, a little bit wider on the back of the side there, of course. Not able to generate the question that she does from the centre of the body. Looking at 4 game points.
Love.
Great counter play there from Zhao, keeping himself going. Still alive with the serve, 8 minutes to 10.
1-3.
For those of you waiting in the background, we've just had a Wi-Fi related issue by the sounds of things. They should be bringing the feedback to us shortly though. Thank you for rejoining us here, guys. It looks like we had a Wi-Fi issue at the site. Pretty much across the board by the sounds of things, but thankfully we are back in the picture here and keen to rejoin you here in our quarterfinal under 17 girls. And as you can see, Daisy Zia had taken that second set, and things are looking pretty tight in the third set as well.
कनेक्टिंग बता रहा है, देखो किचन एंगल
Alex 1, Richard 2, table 2.
Okay, looks like we're back here for a third time, hopefully third time lucky, after losing our Wi-Fi and our feed twice. Hopefully we'll be lucky enough to be able to stay with you from this point on. Looks like that third game has now concluded. See who won that third game. Players move back on court.
Time. Fourth game. Set. Serve.
Zhao was able to grab that third game, so she has 2 more games to be able to get herself back in here.
Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport, or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play. Table tennis is a fantastic way to get students moving, engaged and having fun. That's why we've revamped our primary school program, making it even more accessible, active and enjoyable for young learners. And in secondary schools, we're introducing an exciting new format to allow students to get involved regardless of their interest. Whether that's coaching, umpiring or helping out with events, there's a spot for everybody in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership and making table tennis body in table tennis. Ping Pong Play is about more than just a sport. It's about teamwork, leadership and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today.
5-6.
Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Adamson, the CEO at Table Tennis Australia, and I'm excited to be here today to share with you our new foundation program, Ping Pong Play.
6-all.
Table tennis
And I
is a
think Pete
fantastic
has
way to
rejoined
get students
just
moving,
now, just as
engaged and
Coralzar
having
was
fun.
able to get over the
That's
top.
why we've revamped our
Daisy
primary
Sierra in
school
that fourth
program,
game.
making it even more
Sorry that we
accessible,
missed those last two
active
games,
and
guys. A bit
enjoyable
of a
for young
local
learners. And in secondary
Wi-Fi
schools,
feed
we're
issue
introducing an exciting new format to
affecting
allow
us
students
on
to get
multiple fronts
involved
by the sounds of
regardless
things.
of their interest.
But we're
Whether
doing
that's
our best to bring
coaching,
as much as we can
umpiring or
here to
helping
you.
out with events, there's a spot for
7-all.
everybody.
TTA and the TTA 2 here in Sydney. Won't be too long before we have our next matchup underway here on table 1 here.
Eight, 7. Eight all. Lead. 8 all. Eight, 9. 9 all.
Ardia, Dingra, and Jang, table 4.
9 all. 1 all.
You got red. You choose. Sir, you want to try?
1-2. Three one.
And welcome back here to Table 1 at the TTA Tour in Sydney on Sunday afternoon. Now
3-2.
going into the evening edition. We have our under-17 girls semi-final here, one of the two, and we've got Ardia Dingra up against Jang.
2-4.
These girls both having
2-5.
relatively smooth journeys through to this final round, only losing a set here or there. Expecting this to be a bit of a tussle as it moves into the final rounds.
6-2.
You can see that we've
6-3.
dealing with two different types of pimples on the red side of both of these girls.
4-6.
It's going to certainly make for some interesting changes of spin as we go through the rallies here.
Five, 6. Six all. Seven, 6.
I've got short pimples against long pimples.
7 all.
The way these are going. Generally, that makes for quite interesting changes of pace. As some short pimples don't generate spin that long pimples
7, 8.
like to work against. And conversely, long pimples not giving the short pimples much pace to work with either.
9-7.
Out them in this game.
Timeout.
Great pace long serve there from Jang. You can see Dingra twiddling a little bit on anticipation of what that next ball is going to do.
Time. 9-7.
Pimples on her back line. And twiddling over to the black when she's looking for an opportunity.
10-7.
Working well for her up to this point.
Eight, 10.
Great controller there by Andy.
Game, match. Alex, 3 games to love. Good match, guys. Well done. Thank you.
Great soft play on that final ball there from Dingra, really controlling the pace of this game. 4-game points. Strong serve, taking the first game 11 points to 6 against Jang. Aggressive start from Dingra, looking to take all the opportunities she can on her forehand. Slowing the pace down off her backhand side and keeping the ball short for that wide ball. And two very different pimple returns there from Dingra. First one putting pressure deep into the backhand corner. Second one going short into the forehand. So really not giving Jang much comfort and ability to find any rhythm. Something pimple players can quite often use to frustrate their opponents. A strong start there from Dingra. Strong topspin from Jang, forcing the error from Dingra, something she could look to do to push her across the table on the forehand side. Little rush on that forehand there from Dingra. It's not quite in the position to get the angle that she was looking for. Great ball position there from Jang to force the error from Dingra on the forehand side. Great position of the top spin into the backhand. Out of reach makes it a lot harder for those people to get around. Again, out of reach. The forehand corner. Two very considered shots there from Jang, keeping her in this game. 8 points to 6 with the serve for Dingra. The Alexa LeBrun. In-screen wiper serve coming down with backspin. Great little serve. Again, that wide place topspin ball, making things uncomfortable for Dingra. Good fight from Amy. Playing herself back into this game. Timeout called from Dingra's corner after a run of points from Jang. Getting herself back into this game 8-9 with the serve. A couple of really smart plays and good ball placement from Jang has allowed herself to get back into this game now. ball position in play there, all tied up at 9 points each. So the first time this game here from Jang. Have to be careful with that windscreen wiper backspin serve, very heavy. Dear me. Yeah, didn't think that one had gone through the way that the umpire had quite seen it. So players correcting him and all tied up with one serve each left now at 10 apiece. Beautiful placement from Dingra out wide to the forehand, off her long pimples. Very uncomfortable for Jang to handle. And good control again, taking the pace off the ball and forcing the error from Jang to grab that second game. And now 2 sets to love here from Dingra. A lot of work to do in this semi-final from Jang here in the TTA Tour here in Sydney. We've got 3 sets to win back here, up against her seeded opposite. What can she do to work her way back? Great placement into the elbow. Strong, consistent play in the start of this game from Amy. Bit of an emphasis on that heavier spin off. Without her time. Oh, yep, that's right. Amy Jane did have a timeout remaining. It was Dingra who took the one earlier, so I was going to say probably a crucial time for a timeout after that run of points from Dingra. 2 sets to love down. Really important that she works her way back into this game. Focuses on playing with that spin. And quite often you talk about when you're playing into long pimples that it's really good to use heavy spin, but not side spin. You want to use top spin, back spin. Focus on what reversal that you know is coming back. Plan ahead. Think about what's going to happen on that next ball and look to try and do the right thing. Of course, with Amy Jang having short pimples thrown in the mix, adds an extra layer of complexity. Well constructed play there from Jang. Great placement into the elbow of her opponent there from Jang. Forcing that error. Can't afford too many more loose errors like that last one. I could do with pretty heavy reversal there. Great hands there from Dingra. That very tricky block there on the table. Bending it back, reversing the spin. Giving herself 4 match points and flobbing that first one, unfortunately. Still 3 more to go. Strong open up would give her that third game and getting herself through in straight sets. 3-0 for Ardia Dingra. Through to the gold medal match here in the under-17 girls final. Well done for her. Not quite finished yet for Amy Jang. Of course, a bronze medal battle still to go. And we're back to you shortly with our gold medal match.
Underserved first in the first game. Love all.
Welcome back, folks, to our final match here in the TTA Tour Sydney. We have our under-17 girls final here happening between Zhao and Ardia Dingra. Both girls have had absolutely brilliant runs through to the final. And I'm very much looking forward to what will be, I'm sure, a very competitive match between the two Victorian players.
One, two.
Ardia Dingra, of course, already coming away with the silver medal in the under 15 girls singles here.
Well.
And Zhao being a previous winner here, was nice. Winning the under 17 girls singles here in the past, so looking to add another title to her name. Ardia Dingra hoping to gain a title here.
They all.
Ardia Dingra has won an under 17 girls single as well. And we've got two previous winners to add to their titles.
3-4.
Ardia Dingra, of course, winning in the TTA Tour in Victoria recently.
That's right.
That was Zhao's victory in 2024 in the Canberra leg of the PGA Tour.
5-4.
It's out, getting everything up and running. Cole's out of serve.
4-6.
You see a bit of a different pace from both sides of the table here with
5-6.
long pimple with black rubber. Those long pimples reversing the spin on the ball and really not allowing for any spin continuation and forcing the opponent to change their stroke. Field users of the long
6-7.
Dingra out here will take advantage of those backspin balls and turn them into attack. Which is something Zhao's going to have to be very careful with.
8-6.
Strong start here from Dingra.
9-6. 7-9. 8-9.
That's much more considered play there from Zhao to get herself the first point of the match.
10-8.
Well, pretty encouraging. Strong forehand there. And great control of that back to the ball, being right over the top of it.
That's big.
10-9.
It bounced on like some rubber or something.
Dingra not just
How they caught the first game, 11-9, lose by 1 game to
quite
the
a
line.
forehand to deal with as well. So decisions on ball placement really paramount on our side of the table here. Strong targeting the hip of her opponent, getting Zhao the advantage.
Alex is served first and second game. Love all. And love. Love 2.
Beautiful forehand counter there. Wow, really fighting
3-1
to bring herself back into this match. One point to light things up and being 6-0 down. And that ball dropping off the long balls with
4-1.
a lot of work required to really getting that one back to the table. Dingra with the serve and the advantage. 2 game points here.
2-4.
Strong heavy backspin serve off the backhand from Dingra. It's a pretty common serve that you see
2-5.
backhand oriented technical players a lot of the time. Fiddling, using the skinnier rubber on their backhand side to serve. You can generate quite a heavy amount of backspin and side spin as you come across it. You can either get them steering that ball into your forehand for an appropriate opportunity to open the top, or into the pin.
6-3.
Or you've got a little bit of an option. If they're going to be using that serve to their advantage, by generating quite a lot of backspin off.
6-3.
And Zhao needing to be really gentle on that ball, try and keep it off her forehand to keep it floating.
4-6. Five, 6. Seven, 5. Seven, 6.
It's going to be very careful placing that ball in the middle of Dingra. It's a little bit too slow. She's going to pivot and attack.
7-all.
Really good example of the reversal work in the horizontal pivot there. Great block off the head. Strong attack of Jiao. Forcing Jiao to push.
8-7.
And great punch with the pimples from Dingra out wide into the forehand. Using that backspin, turning it into backspin and sending it away quickly.
8-all. 9-8.
7-1.
Pretty dominant display so far in this set from Dingra, but Jiao was able to claw her way back in that first.
8-10.
8-1.
Got to be really careful with that spin off that second top spin. Big part of that reversal, of course, is quite a
9-10. Game.
smart serve.
Alex won the second game 11-9, lose by 2 games to love.
Those lighter spin serves do work quite well. Pretty effective. Just rushing a little for that forehand on the pivot. Would have been a good opportunity to attack with a little more top spin.
To serve first in the third game. Love all.
Great read of the play there from Zhao. Plenty of shots to get through, but she worked herself into that point.
1 love.
What she was to do here. Good all from Zhao, from Dingra. Forcing the arrow there.
Love 2.
Uninspected spin. Dominant aggressive play there from
Love 3.
so because even though they're long pulls, they are considered defensive cover. The way that she uses it and the way that she plays her game is in a very aggressive manner.
4 love.
Reversing the ball, get a backspin ball purely to give herself an opportunity on that next ball to attack. Always seeking the attack. Zhao needed to take the gains of her opponent over in order to come back from here. Dingra with 2 sets to love up.
4-1.
Quite see him in the aggressor for a lot of the time. Zhao needing to balance that patience with her attack. Being careful to handle the spin playing into the pimples, but also using it to her advantage. Playing a backspin ball into the pimples for a counter hit.
1-5. 5. 1-6. 1-6. 7-1.
Great patience.
Seven-2.
And certainly not the wrong idea coming from their side of the table there. Seeking that forehand top spin, just pushing it a little too wide.
3-7.
Great touch.
4-7.
Pretty hard work there when those drop shots keep coming in either direction. Strong point from Dingra.
7-5.
Another twiddle during that rally, one for the counter hit and one to drop it short with ankles, forcing the arrow from Jiao.
Eight 5. Six 8.
Dingra reading that series of play and waiting for that high floaty ball to her forehand to pull away.
Split, 6-8.
And you can see by engaging in that counter and top-spin play there from Zhao, she was able to secure the point.
7-8.
Play into the pimple. Great angle there from Dingra.
8-all.
Unbelievable, that ball movement. Seriously hard work from Jiao. We're just not quite able to contain everything that was being thrown at her.
8-9.
And 10-5 there for Dingra now. 5 championship points.
1-all.
A couple of nice control plays here from Jiao
9-10.
to keep herself in this game. And just missing the edge of the table very slightly. And giving Dingra the championship in 3 straight games here in the TTA Tour in Sydney. Absolutely decisive win from Dingra. Just dominating play really from the start to the end. Jiao having to work hard every single point that she won. Being pushed corner to corner, both by the pimples, but also by that strong striking forehand. Fantastic match from our champion, and a fantastic
11.
championship here at TTA Tour in Sydney. Thank you all for joining us here today. My name's Dan O'Neill. I've had an absolutely great time commentating these matches for you. Thank you to SportsSpot for helping us out and getting this all out there. And I'm looking forward to joining you next time in our next TTA tour, the TTA event. Cheers for now.
It's about teamwork, leadership, and making table tennis a fun, inclusive experience for all students. We'd love to see your school get involved. Whether you're looking for a fun PE activity, a lunchtime social sport, or a leadership opportunity for students, Ping Pong Play has something for everybody. So bounce into table tennis today.
Thirteen, 12.